bonk. When we get one more thing done, I'll go back and finish this first two so you can get the rune bind effect. I think this is the fastest I've ever gotten like this many challenges done. We would be one less now without the bug though. But still pleasantly surprised. Yeah, so now we just need 1,000 blue xanthan, 1,000 bismuth bars, 1,000 of these, and the other things. So I added the fire damage one. I don't know if it's like worth. What's fire? Eight to 5,000 fire damage. That could be kind of nice. But we need like 12 sun runes for it. Oh, we can't use it though. That sucks. I guess we'll just have to trade the rune smithing and see what else we get access to. Bro, even at this low level, whatchamacallit, they take a bunch of gold. Oh, right. He did an update, like, I think 30 minutes or so before I ended stream. Or they put patch notes out. I don't know when the update went out. But they, like, added this so you can see how much resources you have without having to guess. And then, they added, whatchamacallit, they added, oops. They basically fixed the the bug that for the control click for using currencies. Good enough. If it fails, it fails. Yeah, to be fair, part of it like set me back with how often I've had to respec. Hopefully I shouldn't have to respec anymore. Cause like this build works. Good enough. I'm good. That this is the important one. So that way we can drop Arctic armor and I'd probably use like Herald of Ash or something. Oh, alright, we got all those. Bog. Biggity bog. Bit more atlas completion done. Alright, this we can make this pretty hard and use the auric outcome stuff. The auric outcome stuff is just so good, bro. It's just so good. It's jam packed and like, ah, it would have been better if I had the increase on things, but like, it's so good. The auric outcome one is definitely like the best one out of all of them, in my opinion. That's you be lazy. Yeah, it's kind of how you have to with those. You have to like step back a little bit, and then if you have enough AoE, you'll hit them with the first slam, and then the second slam will go like behind them, the second fissure, and it makes it a lot more feasible to overlap the hits on a singular entity. This is like one of the worst bosses for this build though, because he moves so much. So I'm glad we didn't do it while it was like, kind of within our scope of power, because that would have sucked. We would have been there for a while. Realistically, I probably would have had to like dipped out. All right, we'll go this way. Grab this. I'd have to probably like stepped out and swapped my skill that I was using. Probably swap it to like earthquake or something. Nice. Nice. What's accuracy? Flex physical damage. I just can't leave slam because leap slam's not fully converted. Leap slam's like 35%. Yeah, I was kind of thinking the other day of like what sort of other feature they can add, like to bring back kind of like the all flame embers thing. And I think they could add like a special cartographer workbench. So you can like after you finish rolling your maps right, you can then open it on this workbench that then lets you see what mobs are replaceable with other stuff. It would be cool. Yeah, just have to be careful not to leap back. Unique item. Hits cannot be critically struck. That doesn't can't crit strike anyway, because I'm a resolute technique. I guess we'll just ignore stuff and just go for it. Standing There's a build last league that I wanted to try that wanted that. Oh damn it! I had a feeling I was gonna miss one. This is why you should. I keep forgetting. This is why I should be like dropping, like hiding the tips or the panels over the remnants. Because sometimes they'll cover the flags for uh the armor. Aha! Yeah, if he had gotten for me, this should be a resource. Yeah, I think when I do. Oh right, that's when I do lightning strike. I'm probably gonna try to do legion. Because I feel like that would like be a really good build for that. I feel like that would be a really good build for that. This is definitely, I feel, more like a delve heist sort of setup. So I do plan on doing that. That's probably in my next atlas, honestly. It's gonna be probably delve harvest, and then whatever heist nodes I can take along the way. Even though isn't heist like in the opposite direction? I don't remember the heist nodes. Oh, there we go. This. Okay, yeah, they're like in the opposite direction. I mean, it should still be fine. This harvest is here. That should still be okay because there's some delve stuff here. Yeah, we can probably still work with that. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Did I have a tier 4 map? Or tier 5 map? I don't know. I have a lot of tier 5 maps I haven't done yet. Atoll, Colonnade, Courtyard, boom. Patches of burning ground. Left nut. That's fine. We'll do Atoll first. Alright, so in 12 more Atlas thingies, we get the first skill tree. To be fair, I should have been like at that point by now, but it's just what happens when you take this long to kind of figure out. Okay, those don't deal as much damage anymore. That's good. It's pretty chunky there at the end. Yeah, what I'll probably do is once I get the Brain King passive for freeze immunity, I'm probably just gonna drop Arctic armor for Herald. The problem is also I'm like not getting into the. Well, it becomes habit once I start mapping for a bit more, but I need to make sure that when I've ran for a while, to hit enduring cry. Because if I try to push like higher tier maps without it, like I'm just gonna get killed by the mobs. Granted though, by the time we get to those higher tier maps, I should also have like 80 max res. Original. Yeah. We'll get these after getting more of the expedition. But yeah, we can somehow get another divine vessel. We can. I think this is the one that we need for fully upgrading the Brian King Pantheon. Oh, less area. Which going to Fisher's old. Oh, small fisher. 20% is a decent reduction in size. Yeah, that's don't really care. I don't plan on playing another character anytime soon. I kind of have the next at least two characters that I want to play kind of planned out. I plan on playing a warden next, just because I want to fuck around with like the tinctures and stuff. I just don't know what skill I'm gonna do. It'll probably be lightning strike, but maybe there'll be like a molten strike of zenith build that someone finds. Um, I gotta buy something. A decent chunk of my HP. But it'll probably end up just being lightning strike. And then I want to do a bleed retaliation gladiator build. I was originally thinking maybe I'll do the spectral shield throw one, but that's basically just like a different version of this in a way, where something that's not very single target able. Which I mean, I guess you could argue that the retaliation one's kind of the same, but kind of not. That was fast. Wait, Bramble Valley. I don't think we've done that. Oh, it went off and killed like a random thing off in the corner. Love to see. Want to make sure there's no more sources. We need more bismuth. Is kind of what we need a lot of right now. Because that way we can get that to 1,000. Yeah, and basically we get everything here except for. I'm curious if a died in Dawn would be useful for a belt. This. Here's diamond. Oh, we have a two generator. Togen. Oh, Togen. What do you got? Yeah, awesome. Oh, I forgot it. Eviscerate. 11%. That was contempt. I would bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, next year is definitely predominantly going to be harvest with delve mixed in. I need farm harvest juice. I was wondering where they went. They somehow went and got aggroed to Jin. And Gravish. Whatever you want to kick him out. Just saying. It's an option. Like Gravicious and Chimeria, I think I two of the ones that usually like when I see them fucking almost kill me. Because they have like these ground effects that sometimes either don't get loaded in or aren't very obvious. To me at least. Man, they're gonna be six socket, at least be like chess pieces so you don't take as much space. And it's ready to go. It's literally been raining every day for the past like week. And not like drizzling, like rain. Usually thunderstorms too. Almost killed her. Not quite though. Bruh, none of them are doing the betray to kick him out. I think every other one I've had, I've been able to get the option to betray to like replace the leader, except for Eleron. Elron out here like indoctrinating people in his whole thing. Oh my goodness, this is dumb. So big, so scary. Goodness. Are you logging in for Path of Exile? You gonna log in? Are you gonna log in and slam? Slam the people. PoE? Yeah, PoE. PoE time. Log in. Log in, dude. This league's pretty fun. Never heard of it. Well, let me whip out the 100 slide PowerPoint I've got. This bastard. First thing. Oh my god, would you stand still, you piece of garbage? I don't think the game exists. Oh, you're right. This is still last epoch. What am I talking about? This isn't Path of Exile. You're right. I was mistaken. I do need to start like looking for great swords. In case I do end up doing a Molten Strike of Zenith build later. Gotta go back to get the bismuth. Well, I'm just saying, you should try it out. Pretty fun. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. So how are you? How's your week going? Are you surviving? You're sick? Oh no. Hopefully it's nothing too crazy. Is it just like a cold or So I have to start writing a eulogy. Where was the business? Oh, it was the expedition. Oh, expedition. Business. Where did you come from? What the actual fuck, bro? No, we're leaving. He's a hoe. And its eye level's low, so it doesn't matter. Just a cold, do you think? Hopefully. Hopefully it ends up being the case. Smoothly go through it. I don't know if they fixed the endurance charge problem on monsters, so we're going to avoid that. I will do this one. Looks cool. I do my best. It's all everything except for the weapon, and the weapon effect is free. Well, that's from this. But the rest of it, like these cosmetics were all free. The bear wasn't free. The bear was $30. But this was a Twitch drop. These were challenge rewards. This was from a free MTX box because when they've been doing these things where they'll have these little events, and once you get to a certain level, you'll get a free MTX box. So that's where I got this and this. I paid for this, and then this came from the first Blood supporter pack, and then this was $30. Worth, worth. Look at them. Look at them. There's Boo Boo. Hey Boo Boo. That's a nice lantern you got. And then the best part about the bear is that you can have him as a pet, and then if you go do if you go to delve, it replaces the mine cart. I mean, oh, is it not gonna let me? Oh no, there we go. Time I see cool cosmetics in games, I have to try it, especially if you can earn them in game. Yeah, they've been doing this thing, but yeah, see, he's the mine cart, and then he'll run around and you protect him. It's the best $30 I ever spent in my life, honestly. Best $30 I've ever dropped on anything in a game. But yeah, they've done this thing. So this league is a little different from the previous ones. This time we get it's a weapon effect, a character effect, a finisher, a cloak, and then a portal effect. I don't think I'm gonna get anything past the weapon effect. Usually most leagues I don't get too far past like 12 challenges, 12 to like 16 challenges. I'd like to get 34 done to get the finisher, but probably not happening. But yeah, so this is all free just from doing these challenges. Previous leagues they've done full sets. Like I don't have the full set for the Beastmaster, but I have the boots. Like basically everything but the helmet is the Beastmaster set. I didn't finish that one, so I didn't get the helmet for that one. And then there's this one. Oh, that's not that one. Fuzzy boots. Which is the full set for this, for the mischievous hawker. There's a couple other ones I have. The Chaosborn ones. I don't like the helmet for the Chaosborn ones because the character faces are kind of ugly. What else? Oh, we have the Victorious set. This was, I think, like the first one that when I came back to they had going. What's up, Zephy? And then they'll have different tiers. So like the full set, like for this is like the full set of tier ones. Oh, and then there's this one. This one actually is probably one of my favorites. On playing on like the female characters, it looks really nice. Got a nice purple. Probably one of my favorite ones that I have. But yeah, no, it's pretty good. It's pretty nice. It's pretty fun. See, Zephy? May says it's time to install, so it's time to log in, Zephy. Come on now. But yeah, it's been pretty nice because as you play more leagues, you'll collect more and you can make some nice things. And then everything here except for these two were from Twitch drops, which the Raven Wings are probably like my favorite from the free stuff they've given out. This was the most recent one. Yar, we're a pirate. I don't really like it too much. Takes up too much space, doesn't look very cool. Then there's this, turns me into Singed. Let me pick people up and throw them behind me. And then Buggy Wings. But yeah, and then this backpack's actually kind of fun. When you kill uniques or when you die, it shoots off fireworks. And then this one was MTX box that I got for free. Wait, did they fix my... Nope, it's still broken. This is supposed to have like stuff sticking out, like hair. This is what I usually pair with this, is this helmet. Which is also this helmet and this helmet were from free MTX boxes, and then this one's from an event. But like for whatever reason, it's like broken this league, and it doesn't spawn. It doesn't like load in the rest of it. So it's been a bit of a it's been a bit of a problem. I had to use the fuzzy hat, which to be fair, it works. Fuzzy hat is okay. Oh, this hat though, this one's like I don't like how it looks on this character, on the male characters, because it looks weird, but on female characters, it'll look different. It looks like so much better. I'll give him like long hair. How big is this game? That's a good question. I don't know. I just have it installed on a drive that has a lot of space for free. It's pretty decently sized though, from what I remember. I can check after this run. And actually, let me slam myself a corner of peace and tranquility. I can probably check. Huey, how big are you? Where do I have it installed? Not there. It has to be on this. Well, the folder says only like 42 gigs, so I'm assuming it's somewhere around in that ballpark, 50 gigs or so. Might be a little bigger on initial install and then brings. I don't know. I don't do it through Steam though. I do it through the like their launcher, because sometimes like some people have issues running this game with the Steam launcher, and I don't know why. I think it's probably because it has to double authenticate. But I used to run it on the Steam launcher, and I kept having a lot of problems like 2 or 3 leagues ago, and then I swapped to playing it like through their launcher, and I haven't had any like major problems like past what other people have been having. And like I haven't had it crash my computer since I swapped, so that's nice. They're making a second game. Yes, they're technically making a sequel, which should have already technically been in beta, but is now supposed to be in beta. Like beta's like later in the year. But it was supposed to be in beta like already. But it's not like it is and it isn't a sequel, because they don't plan on stopping like they plan on running it side by side with PoE 1. So what they plan to do is so like with PoE, right, there's leagues, which is their seasons, and they flip-flop between them. And so like the leagues, right, it's like timed content. Usually it runs for about like 3 months. And apparently they plan on like flip-flopping, right? So like they'll do a league for PoE 1, then they'll do a league for PoE 2 when the one for PoE 1 is like, dying off, and then kind of back and forth. But it's supposed to like, it has like a lot of new stuff, and there's going to be like ascendancies and classes and like skills that are available in 2 that won't be available in 1. But the interesting note is that most of your MTXs go back and forth, and I'm assuming that includes the free ones. Well, if I remember correctly, they said all the MTXs you get in PoE 1 will be usable in PoE 2, but that may not necessarily be the case for PoE 2 back to PoE 1 because there's going to be MTXs for stuff that'll be in PoE 2 that won't be in PoE 1. Like, I'll be able to be a bear in PoE 2. You can't be a bear in PoE 1. But that I can have be a bear while having a bear pet and winning at life. So, it'll be great. Bear. Yeah. Honestly, that's probably like the only thing I'm looking forward to. Well, that and the spears. They're adding like actual spears is like an actual weapon. Because there's some quote unquote spears in this game, but they're predominantly they're really just staffs that have like spear halberd aesthetics. Mm. This is gonna be painful. I'm gonna block like most of my stuff. But yeah, it'd probably at this rate though, we probably won't see it till like sometime next year. Because since I think the closed beta is gonna be starting like November or something. We probably won't see PoE 2 till probably Q4, Q3 of 2025. Stop blocking. But yeah, if you want, I'd be down to help you find a build or something. The only downside to PoE is it's kind of rough to play without a build if you haven't played it a lot. Like I have over 1,000 hours in this game, and this, which isn't even fully like something I came up with. Well, to be fair, it's because a lot of the basics overlap, but there was a lot of figuring shit out that required me to spend a lot of gold to get done. Granted, that was new. That was a nice feature. If it wasn't for the ability to respec with gold and orbs of regret, I probably wouldn't have tried this build, and then I probably still would have been content. Because some of the other builds I was looking at to try out are doing really good. But it wouldn't have been the same. I like this. I like my fire slam of meandering. I love that. That's cool. Yeah, this build was a little slow to get up and running, but once I started figuring some stuff out and specing things properly, it took off. I was very pleasantly surprised with it. Also, there is. I always look at it. I always look at it at least like once a league. But there is bear armor in it. The problem is it's just so fucking. It's an armor that's been in the game since like basically release. This armor set, probably still one of my favorite armor sets they've ever made to this day. But it's $38, bro. Like this armor, this like skin's like 10 years old or some shit, and it's $38 to get still. It's the same price as like getting some of the newer skins, so it's just like, what's the point? Ah, makes me cry. Makes me cry. Weeping tears of pain. -5 to all maxers. I mean, we are at 80, so it just put us back at like normal resistance levels. Let's do this. Ah. Oh, right. We haven't. Okay. I thought that was the invitation to fight the mall whatever guy, but no, I forget that you have to unlock the altars, then you get the thing, then you get installing. Let's go. Then when you're done installing, you can carry me in the game straight from level 1, winning. Well, yeah, I mean, I've seen you play Eternal Return. I've seen you win in Eternal Return. Obviously, PoE is nothing. Such a champ. Oh, it doesn't. There you go. That one sucks. That one sucks. That one sucks. That one's pretty good. Sucks. Saw you get carried. No, I saw you carrying. So skillful. Goodness. Though on that note, have you seen a game called Supervive? By the way, by the by, are you gonna try it out? I don't know if it's the playtest is still going or not. Used to be in a playtest or shit. Head of the cart. I need to get better than that. So. Mine's like way overdue for getting upgraded. I don't know if you play it again. I have so many games to finish. Mood. Honestly, mood. If it wasn't for a new Path of Exile League, I think I would have already been back to trying to work through my backlog of stuff. I have like 20 or so games that I haven't played that I own that I want to play through. And then I was gonna swear off Apex for God knows how long because they were gonna do their BP changes, but then they changed their mind on it, so now it's basically back to how it was. So you can buy BP with coins. So now it's like, I should see. I have to pay attention to see if like there's anything on the BPs I want. Yeah, they made an announcement for it. They undid the change that they were planning to not be able to buy it with coins while still kind of leaving it the same. And still keeping with the so their plan was they weren't gonna let you buy it with coins anymore. And there was gonna be like two BPs this season because of the splits. And then they were gonna let you get the first split for free. And then you have to pay for it from there on out. But then they changed their like basically due to the backlash, they changed their minds. So now it's still the two BPs per season, like the two, one BP a split, but it's you can buy it with coins. Yeah, two different BPs. So I don't know, TFT? Like it's how TFT does it. Like TFT has two BPs in a season. It covers like the two halves of the season. It's basically like that now. So the first split will have a BP, which I think they reduced it from like 110 to 60 like levels. And then split 2 will have its own BP with new stuff. Oh, nice not having a double click anymore. Harvest is like one of the only things that I'll do unspec'd just to get a little bit of juice. But our next Atlas is going to be Harvest, so that'll be fine. Harvest Delve with some heist sprinkle into it. Oh, honestly, I shouldn't have done fight. It's kind of a bit of a pain. Nah, we have enough damage. Fine. This fight's a pain because of this piece of garbage. Even though he's not jumping around as much as he was before, so it's fine. But he's basically like immune to damage while he's doing these stupid jumps. And it's incredibly annoying. And he does poison damage, so he hurts a lot. But yeah, so now I'll have to be like, on this BPO, and be like, have to play. And no, then we're fine. Oh no, Apex just takes up way too much time for me with how much other stuff I want to play. Especially considering too much backtracking. Especially considering there's at least one. Well, there's like a couple. There's like a handful of games I want to buy, but there's only like one new game coming out that I plan on getting, which is Space Marines 2, because I played the first one and I'm a very big Warhammer fan, so I'm very excited. Because it seems to be pretty good. I don't know if I'll buy it day one though. I might wait to see how it like pans out. Because I'm also like kind of scared that it's going to it's going to like blow up my PC if I try to if I tried to play it like day one. I really need to get like a new CPU and motherboard at some point, but that costs a lot of dinero that I know have arrow. I mean, technically, I do have it. It's just I don't have stable income, so I'd rather not. The CPU I have now, I have a Ryzen from one of the first ones. I think it was like the first or the second one that they released, like back in 2018. It's pretty old. Yeah, it's a trooper though. It's put up with a lot of stuff. Realistically, it's only been like about this year with streaming that it's kind of shown its age. But yeah, it's definitely showing its limitations though. My graphics card's new. I bought my graphic card like last year. Last year or the year before. I think it was like last year. No? I don't fucking remember. But it's new. The graphic card's fine. My problem's my CPU. It's so old. It's bottlenecking in my computer pretty badly. Immune to fire damage. Fuck. This. These two. Sure we didn't miss any red or yellow flags. Eh. Okay. I'm gonna trust that that one's in the circle. I'm gonna be really annoyed if it ends up not being in the circle. Probably one of the newer Ryzens. Like the Ryzen CPU line's really good. And I've heard really good things of the newer ones. I'd probably just end up getting one of the newer ones. Yeah, the lightning one's not as strong as like the meteor shower ones, because the meteor shower ones can overlap a lot better. But it's still really good. Can you die? Please? Respectfully? Actually, you know what? Disrespectfully, please die. But yeah, like I don't have like a clear cut one because I don't plan on like spending it. So usually I'll look more specifically once I decide to get it, because it'll probably still be a year or two before I can get an upgrade. Despacito. Are looking to do upgrades and stuff. I need to focus on mining and smelting though for upgrades. Good back. All right, bring me some snacks, please, and thank you. Oh, you're gone. Appreciate it. Build feels so good. Gracias por el agua. Oh, I really do like this build. We'll go for Tujin. Need more Tujin. Oh, Tujin, you got what I need. But you won't show up for me. Oh, you won't. Oh, Tujin, you got what? Why I pick this up? Hold on. Spider Forest. What's our next closest? Oh, I guess it's a refined reagent. Crafty currency. Yeah, because Potent Pantheon, we need 2 more divine vessels. And then we need a shit ton of gold so we can Because there's a one of the challenges is completely upgrading uh your town. Okay, then we can smelt the verisium ore once we get some more. And then I need to grind for money for this. Oh, it's like real life. It's nice though. I think it's pretty good. I don't know if they would ever make the entire like. Well, I think King's March in and of itself should probably be made like core. I just don't know how much of it should be core because a lot of people really like the fact that really like the fact of like it's like people have been saying it's what they've wanted to be able to do with their hideouts, right? Make a town basically. Much stuff as I can slap on. We're close. We're fine now, but once we start getting towards the higher end yellow maps, we're definitely gonna want 3K life. It's also mostly because we just don't have any crazy rolls here, right? We have tier 4 for like armored life multi. Granted, we have 100 and oh, I didn't realize we had that much life regen from that piece. That's gonna be a lot that we lose once we replace that. Ojin, he heard my song. Not a bear, I'm actually a siren. What do we got? XP. Sure. Okay. Take this. Uh, uh, sure we didn't miss any. We didn't miss very many of the important ones. I don't care too much about missing the like smaller chests, but I don't want to miss like the yellow or red ones. I was concerned that that would like hit us for a shit ton, and then he would just instantly kill us right after. Cause I haven't died a while in this build. Knock on wood. Oh, that dealt a decent amount of damage when I just stood there. I just ate it to the face. Oh, I did miss one. I knew it. I had a feeling. Sad. Oh, this is a meteor one. The meteor one's really, really good. Because it'll stack the meteors on the same spot. That's really good for, especially for expedition. It's also mildly amusing that the people were kind of like hypothesizing how one of the new Warden Ascendancy nodes would work with like the taming rings. And they got the taming rings nerfed like before the patch. But now it's basically ended up that that shock node kind of sucks. And that potentially the only way it would have been usable was if they hadn't gotten the taming rings nerfed. Which is funny. And even then, it might have ended up that maybe the actual interaction wasn't going to be as crazy as people were expecting, considering that I don't know. I don't know if the node might just be bugged or what, but I heard it wasn't very good. I've heard all of the other ones are good, the Scorch one and the Hoarfrost one, but I've heard the Shock one is really bad. Oh, what are those? I don't think I've ever gotten those before. Windscreen, 60% armor. Buff to all belly res. 20% move speed. You can apply an additional curse, 50% increase area of effect of hex skills. Oh. Mm. I'll probably never use it. I is possessed. Um, core map we've done. City square we haven't. Running a little low on Alex because we used a bunch for crafting on the max life. Thanks there. How was the grinding? Thanks for the red. Did you get any good progressing done? Not good enough. Oy. I was hoping for it to be. I'm trying to get corrupting blood immunity. Through that. Oh, delirium time. Is being delirious, so that might text me. Not bad. Not bad at all. They're taking damage or something, but I don't know what. Fujin, and then we'll grab these four, and then we'll grab the other shrine node ones. Verify. What's this? Eh. Cast them. Ah, and booze. I don't really plan on doing a poison build, so especially not in lead league. I say this as I'm playing a fire build, a pure fire build. uh, but it's a slam build, so it's still technically flavor. Ooh, oh. I mean, I guess it. I know. Oh. It was unique, but it didn't drop it. Oh shit! Nice. It helped me for one of the challenges though. The cross contamination. I was wondering how I was gonna get that one done. Delirium or Beyond Boss while in the Sacred Grove. I don't know how to get that to spawn. Defeat a Blight boss while delirious. Breach Lord while affected by a shrine. Unique mop boss that is possessed while in a ritual. That one's probably not the worst. Defeat a Harbinger while you're in a breach. Harbinger sucks, which means I'm gonna spend a bunch of currency to re-roll out of it. In order to get that one done, because I need to like invest into breach and into Harbinger. What do we got? This, this, this. This, that. That should be good. This like map is so good for this skill. This is why I'm thinking of doing like heist with it, because heist has a lot of maps that have like layouts like this, and that plays very well to the strength of this skill. Doesn't really matter to me for removing people since I know Aileron's in. It's just he's stuck in the leadership thing, so he's not coming out. Which is why I'm doing the research stuff to see if I can like get the stronghold to like kick him out of there. Mildly annoying, but kind of is what it is. Yeah, I'm glad the tornado. Well, the tornadoes now just don't deal shit for damage, which I'll take. Tornadoes were so dangerous before because they're like they would just shit out so much damage. Uh, backtrack to grab the bismuth. The only reason I don't like grabbing the bismuth in maps like these is because it makes it really dark, so I can't see shit. Which is why I try to avoid grabbing it early. Because if you get stuck fighting something that puts a lot of stuff on the ground, that'll kill you, like betrayal dudes will do. It kind of becomes pretty hard to see them, and then you'll just die. Or at least I'll die. Well, I'm probably a better player. I'll probably be like, ah, it's like that's whatever, bro. Four more maps. Or four more bonus objectives completed, I should say. Oh, I should hold on to that. Apparently that one goes for a lot for disenchanting. Whenever I get to it in like 20 million years. Oh, it's gonna take so long to get to that. So much. Yeah. Oh shit, I don't have bounty. Crap, did I use it? What did I use it on? I could have sworn I had one. Hmm. Oh. Out negotiated? What a bunch of hoes. Well, at least you came back with it. We have three. We have a three, man. I need to redistribute that. Oh, my smelters are super shit. That explains a lot. 500 gold? Holy. Oh, I need a smelter for disenchant. Oi, oi, oi. Oh, Sandbox is really I just when I had a bounty around. I guess not. Or maybe I accidentally used it on something without paying attention. Well, no. I think that's possible. Impale on hit. Nah, that'll be a no for me, dog. Cannot be stunned. Goatman. Reroll. I wonder how like the Legion 5-way players feel, because like they did so they added a new way to get a map slot device, right? So they added a sixth slot, but it's from doing your first 10-way on Maven, which should be a lot more easily attainable than clearing a fucking T17. But I'm curious how the Legion players feel about, because a lot of players were really annoyed when they decided to arbitrarily take away being able to get your extra map slot device by doing a 4-way in Legion and then attaching it to the T17s last league. And to be fair, I think part of it was just because now you had to like, well, T17s had their own issues, but it was like, you know, you've literally locked an entire point of content that kind of had it to itself. Because the whole reason for it being locked to the Legion is because with Legions you can do 5-ways, which is 5 spats or 5 badges. Bro, I thought about badges and then I instantly went TFT and I called it a spat. What the fuck? I haven't played TFT in like months. But it's putting the 5 badges together, so it kind of just made sense to have it tied to that. But now they tied it to the Maven like 10-way. I still think they should have just put it back on the Legion 4-way. I kind of understand why they didn't, because like basically if you didn't do Legion stuff, you would have to buy or find someone who's doing like a 4-way and then like booch off of it to get into it. So you could get it, but I don't know. No chance of dropping S. And there's a yellow chest. Fucking Narnia. No, I should definitely do. I should definitely snag both of these. So you can yoink that. I'm gonna run all the way back here to get the orichalcum thing. Easy money. Easy clap. The meteors are so good. Even get a 6-link chest piece or something with like a high armor and life and fire resistance roll. Well, really a high armor and fire resistance roll and 6-link with like decent socket colors is really all we need. With how fast I saw him swinging at fucking the Herald of Purity mobs, and the little bit that he swung at me before he even got like super juiced up, I knew I was royally fucked if he hits me. I was just royally fucked if he hits me. That attack speed swing was so high that I'm just like, brother, don't touch me. Don't get anywhere near me, bro. But I don't like going to ball side areas. Some dangerous shit in there. Why is Glacial Cascade so huge? Another Immortal Flash. I don't know if like an Immortal Flash is like worth using on this build. Because it gives us a shit ton of life regen, but like, yeah, we're like 945. Oh, we can't do that though. We lose so much lightning resistance. Because we get minus 22% to all roses. Oh well. That one's minus 16. That one actually might be usable. Hold on it. Oh, perfectly fine. And grab Danig, and then after that, get this stuff. Finish getting these two nodes. Oh yeah, there's this node. Probably go this way. Grab like these nodes. I just don't like extreme archaeology. That's not really like my take. So we'll grab this, grab the shrine nodes, then grab like these four nodes. And then probably work on more essence stuff. Which by more essence stuff I mean I'm probably just gonna grab that. This wheel. Because this one got changed, so it doesn't really matter. Well, it does kind of matter because like this is useful. Grabbing these three nodes, but I don't really care for this one. So we'd have to go here, here, here. It saves us like a point. And grab this. Well, to be honest, I think I might go like this way to grab these three and then go for this after I finish getting everything else. Because having one at the highest tier is kind of spooky. Not to mention again, this like this build's a bit more AoE focused. Quantity of artifact. This one's gonna be kind of a pain in the ass to deal with though. Fuck, I knew it. I saw the color on it and I was like, ah, it looks kind of green. And I was like, oh my god, of course. You got guff. Oh, we did get Groovy shit. The fuck was really? Did we stack two of them by accident? Fuck, I think we did. This sucks. And then this one's a pain because like he has the mortars, so I can't really ignore him. And I'm out of mana. Fuck, like I can't kill him because I don't have enough mana. Bro. It's so annoying. All because, like, for whatever reason, they made Spirit of War not give you mana for fucking, Oh, that's so annoying. For whatever reason, they decided that Spirit of War could only give you mana if you're physical attacks. Because, fuck doing elemental attacks, even though you're right next to fire conversion things, I guess. That's so fucking annoying. Whatever, we'll see if there's an Oracle campaign or something. Like, that's actually annoying. The only reason I can't kill him is because of the mana. Because I accidentally double stacked the HP regen thing. I only meant to grab one of them, but I accidentally grabbed two. Oh, that's so annoying. We almost had him dead too. He was so close to dying, and then we ran out of mana flask charges. Like, that just sucks. That just feels bad. At least we were able to like collect everything else up. It's just it's annoying because there's stuff there to make it like it just makes no sense to me how why Spirit of War is just like physical attacks only. Like, why is it not just melee attacks like the other one is? Like, would I have to waste like 16 points just to get? Well, it's not 16. It's like 7 or 8. Like, I don't know. It's just weird to me. The other guy run away? Fuck, that's so annoying. I need to see how much Verdant oils go for. The thing. If I can get two more, I can just fix my mana problems completely. I also almost died because I had a shit ton of poison stacked on my character, and we were shocked because of the goatmen that were in the area. And I think the towers were also electric. Yeah, if I can get two Verdant oils, just annoying. The one mana leech node, that'd be fine. Apparition's kind of. Because the apparition still gets like it has like less HP, if I remember correctly, but it still has like the full bonus effects of it's like it has like extra HP because of the extra HP modifier. Kind of annoying to deal with. Like I prefer the temporarily revive ones because it's just temporarily revive and you can just run off and ignore it. Bro, the research one's going so slow. You back? Welcome back. You bring snacks? Stare. Coffee? Yeah, kind of good. I need her to die. She's gonna have permanent soul eater stacks because of my skill. Uh pain, Peko, pain. I can't stay anywhere near her because she's gonna apply poison every time she hits me. And she has built-in Soul Eater because someone thought that'd be funny to do on a fucking boss for a map. And she permanently summons shit like brother. This like literally one of the worst bosses to have for my build. Please just die. Like this is literally one of the worst bosses in this, like for me to deal with. She continuously summons ads, which then makes my fishers not focus her. And then she gains Soul Eater as my fishers are killing all the other shit around her. This is like the one downside to this build. Is a boss like this. Luckily there's not like very many. But she should have been dead by now. It's just I have no way to make my fishers like focus her. Please die. Please just die. Why are you not dead? Thank you. Bro, she had like no HP for like 30 years. She going crazy? Yeah, she had her coffee. That's what happened. She had coffee. Right? And she's like, that's literally one of the worst. That's like she's like this map in general, like I just had to do it for Atlas progression, but I need to remember to avoid burial chamber. Got our first red map though. Like it's just a really bad boss for my build. It doesn't deal enough like brute force damage to deal with it. Oh, alright. So we got Gravitius's unique thing, so we can just kick his ass out. What else are we missing? Do we have the war crown? No, no, we don't. So we can keep Corella. Yeah, that boss is just a really bad matchup for us. I mean, we can do the map in the future. We just don't have to go do the boss. Because the map in and of itself is pretty decent. You're not good enough. No, Jesus Christ! I just want corrupting blood immunity, bro. Crying, tears streaming down my face. I'm surprised that it went straight to red map. So we're still missing a cage and strand and all that. We're missing a courtyard and colonnade, promenade map. Okirik. Arachnid. 4 alks for that, bro. You can look at my wee wee. We're still in an alk deficiency over here. Okay. Oust. Ooh, good one. There's no. Hmm? Is there really no Verdanoids on the market right now? I wish I could also just see where, like, what was available in a category. I just need 2 Verdant oils and I can fix my build's problem for now. Like, I don't have enough resources to roll the cluster jewel to fix the problem. So it's a little bit of a pain. I wish it kind of sucks that even though they pull mobs from other stuff. They don't drop the currency for it. Like I think it would have been really cool if the orichalcum mobs, which are beyond mobs, could drop tainted currency. Albeit at like a very low rate, but it would still be kind of nice. I need to get picked out of. Uh, it's going slowly, but oh, maybe we can get her to betray him, kick him out. That'd be nice. I considered more attack speed. I want to get more attack speed, but this build, like, it can't really sustain more attack speed outside of mapping. The chieftain, yes. Stack rage. Oh, be chieftain. Chieftain meme's funny. Also, I'd lose a lot of tankiness, wouldn't I? I've heard Zerk is pretty squishy. Already at this guy. Until after. Right, Where's the other honoring crap? Finish up some work. Oh, working on your finishing up your commissions. Good luck. Good luck. Oh, here we go. I was wondering where the expedition was. Oh, and then the transportation gate was like right on top of it. like budget early res. Yeah, wait, I guess like part of the thing is I don't want to really respec because it's like it's doing it's doing what I want it to do. Like if I was gonna respec, I'd rather just go do like Warden Lightning Strike instead, or something like that, or like one of the Bleed Glad things instead of like respecing my Ascendancy and stuff for it. My auto crying, yeah, four of them or three of them. I'm too lazy to click that many. Infinite power war cries, yeah, even though it doesn't do anything with the auto cries because we don't get the buffs. So why? Because max endurance charges, and because I'm lazy, and because it still works just fine. Oh shit. Like the explode on kill. Mostly, well, to be honest, it's mostly for because of the enduring cry. Since I can get max endurance charges off of it. Even though I need to think of how to get more. I don't want to path up. That's been kind of nice. Shrugs. I do click it. I have two war cries I'd push, which is enduring cry and infernal. The only ones getting autoed are the other ones for exertions. Seismic, intimidating, and battle mages. So basically the ones that kind of don't really matter all too much. I mean, seismic I could probably like push it too. That'd be better, but I only have like I'm manually pushing some of them. They're not all autoed. I just reached this. I can't have to redo all this. Crazy. It works. It does what I wanted to do, so it's good enough. I've never claimed to be good at this. It lets me be lazy. It's letting me clear maps, and I get to use this ability. Everything I like in one thing. Like it's not optimal. I'm not even assuming that it's optimal. It's just this was more of a for fun for me build. Like it was like, can I make things that I like do at least like early mapping? And the answer was yes. Yes, I can. And that was good enough for me. Like I want to get most of the atlas done, and I think it should be fine even in red maps. At least like lower red maps. And then I'll probably like reroll to either Retaliation, Gladiator, or Lightning Strike, Warden, which are doing really, really good. Probably Warden, to be honest. I can mess around with the tinctures. But yeah, like I'm pretty sure there's like way more optimal ways to do this too, but it lets me use volcanic snaking and I like it. So that's really all I needed for it. Wait, I already know. That's the bot. That story's not bad as long as like I can get them grouped up, but I can't always get them grouped up. Oh shit. Why can't one of these be contempt? A couple Tujins before that. Oh, let me go see what I didn't get from my ships. Oh, destroyed half of the crops. Beautiful. Demand half of our entire shipment. Can't I just fight them? I feel like that should at least given me an option to just fight them. I guess not. Another like fuckers better not fuck it up this time. Don't be sick. Crimson, but I guess we'll send Crimson just to rotate that. How much do you want? 2,500? Fuck you. Wait, no. 2,500. I don't even need to send like 500. What's worth keeping in here? Sure. I kind of hope they like explain more on how the runes work. I need a bounty rune. Oh wait, I have it. Never mind. I don't think that added anything crazy. Why is there so much shit for cold? Or I guess, well, oh. No, yeah, it's physical. I just saw the leech doesn't matter. I'm like, oh, that'd be nice. Even though that's also like kind of fucking expensive. Oh, I'll worry about that later. Do we have any money to do anything? No, we don't. Oh shit, we're broken. I think it pulled from. Yeah. Oh well. Back on the gold grind. Should be fine. Question mark. Fucking Gravicious is in here. Oh no, that's the lightning mod. Yeah. I don't really want to remove that. Probably. Oh shit, right. I made Corelli false. I wonder if his Warcry thing's any good. Doubtful, but the volcanic fissure of snaking is very nice for for the whatchamacallit. The petrified ember, so I don't have to aim it. I'll just slime it on the tree and then let the rest of the things do their own thing. Instead of having to aim the rest of them. Yeah, I had a feeling where the entry portal is. All right, it's boss. It'd be fine. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Oh shit, I couldn't see where she was like just throwing it. Apparently this is, I don't know if it still is. Apparently this was worth a decent amount. But I'll probably just onto it to use it. I don't know what build it was I was looking at. I was talking about using that. I think technically dual wielding it. Good. I remember where I put it. Actually, no, I think I probably should be manually casting seismic for this skill in particular. It makes overlapping the fissures a little easier. Oh, I was hoping there'd be little secret pockets of violence in there. I guess not. I was hoping it'd link up down there. What's up, Elron? The tables have turned. Ring, ring, craft. Odd, please. Let's go. I'll lose a life, man, though. Oh well. To be fair, I need to replace my rings anyway. Wait, wasn't that a... Wait, was that not a ruby ring I just... It was. Me, I need to replace my ring. Also, me. Kinda dumb. I could put max life on it. And we get the regen. Wait. Oh, I take that ring off. Ah, yeah, we're fine. Drop an additional essence. That's fine, I don't do any of that. Drop an additional fractured. Hmm. Might be able to get something decent out of that. Rare weapon. Rarity of items. Right. Oh, there you just you left. Not bad. Oh, so we were... I have enough Alcorps. Probably not. Palace map. Definitely picked up a decent amount in being able to get maps. Oh. You know someone else doing this? Or at least using this skill? I heard Mathel was doing a Warden version. Even though I was also kind of like surprised that there were people on AoE Ninja that were. Oh, Jesus. Mine definitely doesn't. Was that on there? Yeah, I have 8. No, that's insane. On minus 14. How do you even like? How did you even get it that high? I don't know. I don't. To be honest, I don't know that much about like elemental stuff. Capitalism. Fair enough. Stonks. Oh, I can kind of respec out of betrayal because I really could care less about it after getting the other on Ringcraft. Oh, did I think that was dumb? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna. Do I have enough respec points? Because I didn't put too much into it to begin with. Oh, well, this point out, put it there, then grab these 3 points, and then. I mean, yeah, no, that's. Can I just do that? I'll do it later. I have enough points for it. I don't need to spend the orbs of unmaking on it. Of course, you show up. Oh shit. Oh. I was like, ooh, map. It's like, oh, map. Oh man. Well, actually, this is probably a pretty shitty axe anyway. I was thinking that if it was what you call it, like the melee damage plus bleed, then I'd probably like hold on to it and go like the retaliation thing. But no, looking at the numbers on it, it's pretty. No, still kind of hurt. Those still kind of hurt, and they nerfed them. Going the right way, Mellow. Don't be backtracking to the spot that you know is already cleared. Oh, did he kill this like before I even get it blessed? Oh, for a second I thought that was one of the unique ritual bosses. I had a ritual earlier that spawned the shaman dude from the Wildwoods, the unique dude. So that was pretty cool. Hold on. Like me playing World War. Important. Need we got another shrine. I've got Essen. Glad I saw that last second. I don't know how much they nerf those chaos dudes, but I'd rather not. So if you could refrain from dropping meteors on my head, I would appreciate it. I didn't mean to pick that up. Even though that one's like kind of useless anyway. No. Yes. Probably shouldn't like shove myself in a corner. Oh, he died. Okay. I was gonna try to get the two of them to stack up because it was splitting my damage pretty badly. Oh shit. Oh, Gwenin. Not true, bro. Holding off the lightning storm, dude. I'm out of juice. Oh, that was pretty good. That one not so much. See, I don't understand why sometimes it'll just go off by itself when there's like literally only one thing near us. Because I can understand if it goes off and then ping pongs back and then goes off and then ping pongs back. Like that's kind of like understandable. But that those fishes literally just went off into fucking Narnia. Oh, Ruby Flask. Oh, there's not. Okay. Okay, we can this. Wait, random additional one. That one seems. Then we'll grab that one next. Uh, I guess do we get that? I guess I'll go for harvest. Hmm. It kind of puts a hamper on my next tree though. Then so I was gonna do harvest Dell for the next tree, but hmm. I just do high light since they're kind of like same side of the tree a bit. Hmm, maybe I'll look into it later. A good amount of essences though. Oh, let's call ruins. I guess we can speed run that real quick. Oh, yeah, if you don't put it back in, you're not gonna find it. I'll just really matter just to see if I can get some extra loot out of it. One brother. I have enough transmutes over and over again like I'd like. Oh, that's why it threw me for a loop. I think all the other times it's always been like an ice map that has the freeze dude. The freeze immunity. Oh, maybe I could do strong boxes? Avoid all damage, increase. Oh, we still have it. But fine. Oh, right. I was like, wait, where'd all these skeletons come from? I have the in a random shrine. I was like, I'm pretty sure it was an ice shrine. Tells you how often I do shrines on my tree. Ability just makes the petrified amber stuff relatively easily. As long as I don't run out of mana, so as long as it spawns fast enough to kill it. Oh, 45. I was like, how are you so tanky? 45% chance to press. Oh, no. I don't fucking know. Who the fuck knows? I don't. Feel dumb. But avoid being frozen. I mean, it is a prefix. I could just swap it for another minus channeling. Even though I think it'll only be like -2 or 3 if I craft it. About it later. Oh shit, right. We're still missing the. Do you have any horizon on? You have one. Hmm. Save those. Page armory. Courtyard. Oh wait. Scouting reports. Um Oh, never mind. It's a reflect map. Glad I stopped for a second to read it because that would have hurt. I'll just do this one though. I think I'll do that one. I don't think it really matters which, but strong box. Or is it strong? Wait, no. Was it? Smuggler's cash. I know I always call those strong boxes. I know they're not strong boxes. I'm pretty sure it doesn't really matter as long as it's not a elemental reflect map. I say this and then something hit me like a handful of times and I almost died. Even though I think it was the lightning strikes. I think I was just standing in them without really a care in the world. Colonnade down. Yeah. We'll see how this build deals with it. Should be okay. Yeah, there's two more side areas and then the regular boss. And this fucking bum. I still remember there was one time I did this map, like I think it was like I think it might have been Tota, where the boss like followed me all the way over here. Like it followed me up until he hit the point where he like gets returned down the hallways. It was very spoopy. Because I was much lower level when that happened. He almost murdered me while I was trying to run to this boss. Oh, buddy. I don't really think any of those are any good when I was picking up. Oh, meh. Meh. I don't know. I waste that many because I'd have to use two of them. I guess I could have used a scar ring too. Oh, I should have checked the stock in between. Oh, bitch. Taking back. Not you. Go up to here, and then after that I'll probably think. Hmm. I find it so weird how like essence is mostly here, and then it's got like one random thing all the way over here. Granted, I guess it's kind of fair. Oh no, light's pretty. Same thing here. I'm sure there's another one that's like that, but it's just weird to me that like essence. It's like it's like here, like up and down this area, and then there's one. Um. Hmm. I might just do heist with this one then, and then do like delve harvest with maybe more shrines. Well, no, because we have a delve. I'll just use packs with energy. Got changed. Should still be fine. Oh right, shit. I'll probably wait until like either two more Verdant oils or hello. I still find it interesting how they brought back the Crucible mechanic with the Verisium. Especially considering the fact that most people didn't really like the click and hold thing, but he is what it is. Oh, I missed this one. It looked like it was kind of in. I should have double, triple checked it. Like I glanced at it and I like to me it felt like it was inside of the explosion radius, but would appear to not be the case. Would appear that I was very wrong. Shut up. Mm -mm. Break chance with holds. +1 on there's 20% reduced. Well, I guess always talking ignite. It's weird to me though. Oh, this one? This could be decent for leveling. Since the chances of me having the chances are pretty high that I'm probably gonna do like the bleed retaliate gladiator. Next. Just because funny retaliation meme go burn. Starting to get. Bro, speaking of, I've been trying for so like KFC has had this like special right for months now, of like, hey, on Tuesdays, yeah, I think it's like an 8, 10 piece bucket for I don't know. It's a pretty decent sized bucket for a good price. And I've just been like, oh, well, that'd be nice to save like a day of cooking or something. It's like Tuesday, and then I'll just like remind my old man. I'll be like, hey, tomorrow's Tuesday. Don't forget the KFC bucket thing. And he's like, sure. And every day without fail, he proceeds to like make food at home. And it's like, you're doing this to spite me, right? He's like, no, I forgot. I'm like, Dad, there's only so many times I'm gonna accept that. As a reasoning. But it happens every single time. It's out of spite. Whether it's conscious spite or subconscious spite, it's out of spite. Oh, that'd be dead. Oh, yeah. This week is another week of being KFC-less. With whetstones, don't mind if I do. I feel like I did one of my usual, probably pathed near the boss room and then pathed away from the boss room maneuvers. Isn't the Chateau boss the like weird, big gargoyle manticore boss thing from Labyrinth? Yeah, the gargoyle. I thought that would be Adventors. Adventors would be. I think it gives. I don't remember if it gives like max res or if it's just like res. Since it no longer gives quantity. Also, I don't think Harold, but like I don't really know because I can't use Flesh and Stone because that'll mess with one of my masters, and then I can't really use a decent number of other auras because of I can't fit 50% one in this build since I'm being lazy. Auto cries for the. Well, the little pops do look cool. I kind of agree with Pox about how like Herald of Ash is kind of like a pseudo MTX Herald because it gives you little pops. Oh wait, there was. Oh dang! I should see how much his reroll stuff is going for. I'm gonna curse it. Or the shocked one. Make sure I'm not accidentally clipping the immune to fire damage because then we're gonna have some problems. Um, oh, damn it. Like it's so weird because like I don't know if they did something to it, but like for instance, it looks kind of like greenish. Like it has a little greenish hue. Like right now, like when it's in it. At least to me, it looks that way. But there's been a couple times where I've had something where I was like, oh, it looks like it's like it has the color, but then I'm wrong, and it did in fact not have the color. Poisson. Yanzi. Hello. How's your week going? Just got home. Tomorrow is your Friday. Oh, Friday on a Wednesday. Interesting. I have a friend who their Fridays are like Monday. I think it's the first time I've known someone who's their Fridays like on a Wednesday. Mm, I feel like I should do this at some point to try to get a Stygian Vice set up. All the remaining monsters were stacked in that one corner. Oh, Tuja. I think I care. Oh, just 20 divine orbs. Don't mind if I do. Or not divine orbs. Bro, those are 20 divine orbs. I'd be losing my shit. 20 chaos orbs. 22, technically. But I think if Tujin could give you 20 divine orbs, everybody and their mother would be running Tujin. Efficient current. Yeah. Basically about out of stock. Uh, that was a pretty good Tujin, honestly. Oh, increased arm. And it's basically like a little bit more dex. And then 2 life per enemy hit. Like, isn't anything crazy with ours since we don't have projectiles, but could be useful. Yep. Oh, um, if only it had a free suffix spot so I could put fire resistance on it. I mean, it's still like, well, to be fair, it's still not that great because it's 2 mana per hit, which I guess we'd get what, like 8 mana back? Well, not even, not realistically, like on a boss fight. Depends on the size of the boss. Oh, right, we can sell the runes. I wonder if that's why they have the runes so high up. It kind of like allows people that want to deal with it to trade. 3 to 1. Uh, Not the worst either. Yeah, nobody. Gwennon's like, because it's like, I mean, aside from assuming the fact that like black market probably can't roll uniques, it's like, what's the point of Gwennon right now? Like realistically speaking, you're just better off using the black market. Oh, that's a T. Oh wait, what does it take to? Pretty sure it's like 3. Right. Now I just do that like one more time. All right, we'll put some money in the bank so we're not broke and check our shipment and then call it for the day stream. I need to remember to do my Zen list dailies because like I've been playing just more PoE in between streams, and that's a problem because I've missed like 3 days Zen list dailies. So, oops. And I'm even saying I need to at least cause a delay. Hmm. Crushing fist with 7%. I got a ball orb, okay, let's worry about it. That's not the worst. 45 bismuth. Oh wait, no, it's 5 times, right? 18? I'm like using one ship to kind of like rotate through the favorite stuff, and then the other ship to kind of like get what I want. I need a journey. Maximum distance. Upgrade this bit. Oh, I should have been upgrading over here actually. Yeah, because then I need to be getting Xanthium. Oh well, that's fine. We'll be farming way more gold. Son of a bitch. I actually don't like that. It pulls out from your I wish you had an option to take for that. I forget that it pull like if you don't have enough on hand when you go to do an upgrade, it pulls out of your treasury. So like the money I put in to kind of bump up the timer just got sucked up into the recombinator because I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like having to pay attention to two things, especially because it doesn't tell you. Like it just tells you you can do it. Like I wish there was something that at least notified you that I was gonna pull out of the treasury. Personally, I'd rather just have an option to lock the treasury from upgrades. Like have like a box here I can tick that like I can click it and it'll lock that it won't pull from the treasury for upgrades. But that's what it is. As long as I make sure I have at least like 12 or 13 hours worth of gold in the treasury before I go to sleep, it's not really that big of a problem. Decent chance. Yeah, for sure. All right, we're good. Tug. I'm gonna go say hi to Yuna, who's on her Overwatch grind, and I'm gonna go figure out what I'm gonna eat for dinner, and remember to do my Zenless dailies. So at least like the dailies, so I can get so I can get like my daily crystals and stuff. But thank you everybody for watching. I do appreciate it. The build's doing pretty good. It's still, it has a bit more of a bump I can get, but should be able to like at least complete a good chunk of my atlas with it. We do have some red maps. Maybe I'll try like one or two of them to see how it feels, but we'll see how it goes. We should at least for sure be able to get all the yellow maps and maybe low red maps. But it is early in the day for you. Have a good day. If it's wait, did I say if it's late in the day for you? Have a good day, bruh. What am I wrong? If it's late in the day for you, as well. If it's early in the day for you, have a good day. Stay safe, stay hydrated. I'll see y'all in the next one. Bye bye.